Thanks for making this easy. Yin Yang, Axe Gang, and Fixer. Now, admittedly, this might be a drawback. Over-relying on singular strike on Kim. We will see.
本は結構集まってるみたいだけど、成果は？
都市に住む人たちの話は刺激的だけど、どこかほろ苦くもあるわ。
ほろ苦くないわけないんだよな。
みんなが自分だけの居場所を探すためにさまよってるの。翼と呼ばれる大企業に就職することが一般的な都市の人が与えられる最高の幸せに見えるわ。
翼が管理する区域の巣に属するためよ。巣と裏路地の違いはかなり大きいって言ってたし。
かなり大きいってほどでもないな。全く違う場所だって認識でいい。
少なくとも翼が見守る巣の住民たちは外部から安全を脅かされているようには見えないわ。道を歩いてて誰かに殺害される危険がないってことよ。そして当面は人生の心配をしなくていいくらいの豊かな経済的保障と、社会的にも敗北者という烙印すらなしに人間として得られるものを全て得て生きられるの。
そしてその対価として翼の言う通りにしないといけないんだ。
でもそれだけよ。裏路地の人たちはもっといい人生と幸せを求めて翼に入社したけど、巣の人たちの本を読んでみると結局心模様はみんな同じだったわ。実績を出せずに巣から追い出されることを恐れているの。翼に属すか属せないかのと似た不安よ。
フィクサーや組織は翼に入社することに興味がないように見えたんだけど。
翼に援助してもらってるフィクサーや組織も結構いるよ。そうなったら運命が花開いたのと同じだ。言う通りにしないといけないのは同じだけどな。そして翼じゃなくても事務所、協会、そして有名組織、どこかに所属しないといけないというのに変わりはないし。
集団に属さないと自分を保てないのよ。不安になるから。裏路地で力を持っていない人たちは力のある人にとっては石ころに過ぎないわ。どう弾き出されるかもわからない世界で翼という巨大な居場所に自分を任せるの。翼によってすり減るのより一人で立つ方がきっともっと辛いから。
無意味な反復になるだけよ。たどり着けないでしょうね。変わることのない繰り返しよ。
アンジェラこそ居場所を見つけたがってるんじゃないの？
知ったような口を叩かないで。
アンジェラ、あなたは私たちのことをどうにもできないんでしょ？誰よりも寂しかったのはあなただから。
私が寂しくて居場所を見つけるためにこんなことをやらかしてるって？
まともにアンジェラに向き合ってくれた人は今までそんなにいなかったでしょ。最近になってローランと一緒に話したことくらい。みんな甘い話に溺れたがっているわ。現実が辛いほど。だから悲劇はあんまり人気じゃないみたい。それぞれの人生を知ればいつも悲劇が伴ってることがわかるから。期待したくないんじゃなくて心の奥深くに希望を抱く余力がないのよ。結局自分がどうやって都市で生きていくことになるのかが目に見えてるから。アンジェラはどんな気持ちで進んでるの？
私も都市の人みたいに意味のない繰り返しをしているって言いたいの？
アンジェラは誰よりも心の家を探しているじゃない。だから今になっても 繰り返しているのかもしれないね。でもその家はいくら人を殺しても本を積み上げ図書館を高く築き上げたとしても建てられるものではないのよ。
But expanding the library is fun.
あの時と今は絶対に違うわ。舞台が初期化され反復するたびに死んだ職員は再び眠りから目覚める。そして私の世界もなかったかのように最初から始まる。あえて嬉しいわ。私はこの施設を総括的に管理する AI のアンジェラよ。あなたたちが私の業務補助に当たってくれるセフィラなのね。よろしく頼むわ。
どうもはじめまして、アンジェラさん。
楽にアンジェラって呼んで。ここで一緒に頑張らないといけないんだし。
じゃあアンジェラ、私たちは何をすればいいんですか？
いつか管理人さんが来る前に私たちが先にやるべき業務があるの。マルクときっとうまくやれるわ。そう焦らないで。
ありがとうアンジェラ。私精一杯頑張るわ。
うん、私も応援するわ。ネツァ君、そんなだらしなく突っ立ってるだけじゃダメでしょ。いつか来る管理人さんが仕事を始める前に私たちが準備しないといけないことが山積みなのよ。
はーい、頑張ってみますね。
何かあったの？ほど。
私ね、職員の心理相談を始めてみたいの。わかるよね。ここは普通の心じゃ耐え難い場所ってこと。
いい考えね。職員ももっと頑張って働いてくれると思うわ。
ねえアンジェラ、ちょっとこれ見て。職員に対しての効果的な福祉方法について考えてみたんだ。ここに書かれた通りやれば、職員たちも幻想体に対してなすすべもなく死んでいくこともなくなると思うんだ。
ありがとう。ちょっと検討してみるわ。ちょうど他に方法がないか考えていたの。何なの？私が何を間違えたっていうの？みんな戻ったのね。急に施設が揺れた時にあなたたちはどうなるんだろうって思ったわ。
はじめまして。
どちら様ですか？
そうなのね。私だけが。あ
Mmm.
なたたちは最初から始まるのね。じゃあまたよろしく頼むわ。私はアンジェラよ。気をつけて。心理相談をするのはいいけど、ほどあなたがかえって傷つくこともあるから。
心配してくれてありがとう、アンジェラ。
けせどあなたが提案してくれた方法は採用するには難しいわ。その方法が採用されたら
I just want to say,
私たちはまた最初から始めないとダメなの。
なんだって？最初から始めるってどういうことだ？
ごめんね。
she looks dopey as fuck on the
私も
left.
職員たちを無差別的に消耗したくはないの。でも
アンジェラ。
心理相談のことでしょ。ちょうど私も効果的な心理相談について悩んでたの。
アンジェラすごい。ここで私のことを分かってくれるのはあなたしかいないわ。
台本から外れない範囲でだけど。
台本って？
気にしなくてもいいわ。
アンジェラ、どうだい？うまくいきそうか？
職員の福祉はあなたの言う通りに改善できなかったけど、いっそこんな方法はどう？私も私なりの方法を考えてみたの。
アンジェラ、ありがとう。あなたのおかげだよ。 提案してくれた相談方法でティファニー職員を助けられたの。
よかった。このままうまいこと進めばいいんだけど。
すごいよアンジェラ。確かにこの方法なら職員もいたずらに目を閉じることもなくなるよ。
うん、そうね。やっぱり今度も。私がまた差し出がましいことをやって線を越えたのね。私はセフィラたちに刺激を与えるべき存在。かの者たちがこの地獄でより苦しむよう台本に従って加速させなければならない存在。管理人が舞台へと登る前にあらかじめ舞台を作っておくべき存在。私はそのあらゆる関係に対しての期待すら許可されなかった。台本に従って加速させるだけかの者たちがより苦しむように。心理相談について聞きに来たんでしょ。
職員たちの助けになりたくて。
一言言ってもいいかしら。どうせ結果は同じになると思うわ。そしてやっとここに到達できた。さあみんな注目。ついに今日から管理人さんがここにいらっしゃるはずよ。
あの人がここの管理を全部任されるってことですか。
誰が来ようがここじゃみんな死ぬだろう。
あなたたちが私のことを快く思ってないってことは分かってる。その代わり新しい管理人さんはここを変えることができる方のはずよ。
あんたたちなんて私じゃなかったらとっくに虫けらみたいに死んでたわ。
ホド、どうしたの？管理人さん、ホドの状態が変なんです。
どうしてみんなは私の優しさを分かってくれないんですか？私だってみんなの安否をそれなりに心配してるのに、どうして私を憎むんですか？
そうなの。これが台本に書かれてた。あんなに苦しんでるのに私じゃ助けてあげられない。ただ管理人さんだけが。セフィラたちが持っている過去の記憶と恨み、かの者たちの苦しみと私を作った管理人の贖罪を解消して初めて悟りへとたどり着く。もちろんその過程に失敗するのであれば舞台は再び最初から始まる。私はアンジェラで、あなたたちは私の命令にだけ従ってくれればいいわ。私がこの場所を統制するから。
はい、アンジェラさん。
後で心理相談なんかがやりたくなったら勝手にやって。いちいち話す必要もないわ。
あなたは私たちの中で誰よりも人間らしい姿をしているくせに血も涙もないんですか？
ティファレトはなんでいつも死なないといけないんですか？一体どうして？
こんな時だけは本当に子供らしいわね、ティファレト。
ティファレト、ティファレト、ティファレト。
そんな、あなたはどうしてそんな残酷なんですか？
そう、探偵ごっこは楽しかった？
最後の真実は
残念です。こんな風に私と再会することになって。
アンジェラ。
管理人さん、見守ってください。私がこの状況を統制します。
管理人さん、見守ってください。 私がこの状況を統制します。
二度と目を開けたくなかったな。罪を背負ったまま地獄にただ落ちていきたかったんだ。
二度と目を開けたくなかったな。罪を背負ったまま地獄にただ落ちていきたかったんだ。
私だってみんなの安否をそれなりに心配してるのに、どうして私を憎むんですか？
私だってみんなの安否をそれなりに心配してるのに、どうして私を憎むんですか？
本当に一言一句たがわず同じ時間に同じセリフね。私もいい関係を保ちたかった。でも私だけが覚えているすり減った反復の中で、そんなものは虚しい夢だった。また最初から始めるって分かってるのに、どうしてバカみたいに未練を捨てられなかったんだろう。少なくとも彼らは私のことを見つめてくれたのに。でも舞台は終わりにたどり着けず、終わりにたどり着いても全て消える、そんな台本だったから。なのにどうして私は彼らを再び呼び出したのだろうか。いらないって思っていたのに、いっそ全部徐々に忘れられたらよかったのに。彼らがいつどのように絶望したのかを全て知っているから、私もまた絶望した。私が変えられるものがなくて崩れた。私は台本を超えて彼らを変えることはできないから、期待すらない日々だけ。この永劫の舞台の幕が降りたら私の番が来るのかしら。目を閉じよう。見たくないものは目を閉じれば見なくて済むの。変えられないものは目を閉じれば変わる必要がないの。目を閉じてもきっと未来はいつも同じだから。
アンジェラ、あなたは一体どれだけ長い孤独の中を耐えてきたの？
おぞましいな。
アイロニー、私はたった一つの本さえ手に入れば私の足りないものが満たされるという絶対的な期待をしているのよ。私一人じゃどうやって良くなればいいのかわからないから。私は未来が見えないから怖いんじゃないわ。未来が見えるから怖いの。こんなにあがいても結局私はたどり着けないんでしょうね。
図書館の作り出したアンジェラの可能性のうちの一部よ。
ああ、知ってる。前にも見たよ。
あの姿はきっと可能性に対しての期待を捨てたアンジェラの姿でしょうね。
期待を捨てたアンジェラの姿。
Starting with scene 2, summons a brother at the start of each scene. Doesn't activate if there are already 5 allies left. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack page. If 4 brothers have died at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack page. Sure. I think this is where it starts actually getting into a twist where in this particular case, the first enemy you fight, the first stage you fight, is actually the Abno fight you didn't do, the new Abno fight. Yeah, that's not a good start. That is not a good start at all. Holy shit. I forgot to clash those, son of a bitch. We're doing the reverse order. And I think I'm gonna back off a bit and wait just a bit to do Hod's realization. I know I'm falling into the old habit of shit's not going exactly how I want it to. And it really isn't. Holy shit. I don't think this is a good setup for this, maybe. Not the bleed and slash, that's stuff, that's fine. It's that I don't think this is a good combat page. So maybe I need to reevaluate how. I'll come back to this later. Or maybe I need to try it again when I'm not... when it's not like 3 in the morning or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna... Probably replace Giorgio, for starters. Probably want to replace Giorgio. Eugene. Yeah, alright. What do you mean not enough combat pages? Oh, right, because he didn't have 2 grade. Which is fine, because I'll just put that in. And we have to reevaluate everything. That was just the basic setup. Now we have to reevaluate everything. starters. One thing I want to do. Is that because that will actually help with redirecting flashes away from Eugene's broken die. In fact, now that I think about it, that one... This is good, because there's that one ego page. Abno page, whatever. I forget the ego pages are the attacks and the Abno pages are the abilities. I think it is that is the case. There's that one Abno page that is attacks will roll the maximum or minimum value. On like a 50-50 chance. I feel like that could be used to guarantee Boundary of Death. And it's something you can get early on enough, with enough emotion manipulation, that I feel like it's worth trying. Now, as much as I like Scalpel Cut, as much as useful as Cleanup is for light, I'm already seeing that there is the problem of I don't have enough pure offense. I have too many single die pages, and Take Measure, while good for page draw, requires clashing. And while it looks good on paper, no pun intended, it's still just a single attack die. Going in one-sided with that is kind of trash. That's just a worse rule of the backstreets. It is unused, but still. Yeah, I'm starting to feel tired again, so let's reevaluate that later. I still have to do these two. I think this is a decent setup. I don't know. Still have at least these two to try and do, and then maybe attempt the Princess Spring Sleep, and then we can move on to. And then we can try to do the Crying Children and move on to Star of the City. I firmly believe that especially since I'm playing with mods, I firmly believe that Pod's realization is easily doable. Yeah. I need to rework a lot of this shit. Starting to think Take Measure should be taken out, but then that leaves the problem of page draw. Or maybe I should just forgo some of this altogether and try something else. That's the kind of shit that'd be good for like bosses or something, but not the realization fights, what I would say. That would guarantee that she'll always have a 6 to work. Which means that it would guarantee that this would instead become a 5 to 9, 5 to 8, 4 to 7. Actually, yeah. I could make use of Breach Axe. Maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this one more coherent. And we're back. Also, might be dogs barking in the background because they're shitheads, and I can't do much about that. So, I was thinking, yeah, hard realization, right? No. I've been having a miserable day today. And I thought about this mod, the mod a lot, because I remember that the mod had a set idea. If you go to the workshop page, it had a set idea of what you should do and the order you should do it. I want to try something. I'm gonna have to do the mall office again, I'm sorry. After this. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna do the princess who brings sleep. And I don't give a shit that she endures blunt damage. We're doing it with Yisod. Alright. Now, I hope to fuck that the mod's creator has taken care of this. You don't get to see her pages, by the way, yet. But, I think she has shimmering, right? Yeah. Exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Fully restore light each scene. Okay, so I need to explain something. Originally, the key page and the combat pages for this was a bit busted, specifically the combat pages. Because it, like, the ones that you get. Because she could inflict sleep. Sleep, originally was a status effect that for every stack afflicted to an enemy, sleep would seal one of their speed die. One of their speed dice. You can inflict multiple stacks. That's not the busted part. The busted part is, originally, the sleep effect would, and the state of this mod as it was like a year ago when I played it, the sleep effect would do this. I think either that turn and next turn, or just that turn. So as long as the princess who brings sleep could go first, before. Actually, no, because it was also a ranged page, so it was guaranteed to go first. I think it's still a ranged page now. Basically, with this particular key page, with its exclusive combat pages, one or two of specific exclusive combat pages she had, you could just go off and seal a shitload of speed die turn 1 on enemies. I explicitly used that to steamroll, along with another. I explicitly incorporated the princess into another team, using key pages and combat pages you get in Star of the City CWR, and steamrolled both of the of the Red Mist and the Purple Tier fight for Star of the City. Easily. I did that like first thing, entering Star of the City. Using that setup. The mod creator has since changed it so that the sleep effect only triggers next turn, not same turn. So it's less busted, but it's still really good. At least I'm pretty sure that's how he described he fixed it. I hope that along with the nerf he applied to it on your side, he nerfed how the fight goes on the enemy side, because the fight was frankly kind of bullshit for Urban Nightmare. Now, I love a challenge, and admittedly, with the Yisod team, when I last played this mod, I did beat her, but didn't manage to finish the reception. But I still got her books. we're going to at least try. So the goal right now is not to finish the reception. The goal is to attempt to get her books. Just like with MCOR. Okay, upon becoming staggered, fully recover from stagger, inflict 1 sleep, 2 disarm, and 10 gloom to self next scene. Okay. Every 100 HP lost to this character's HP does not fall until the end of the next scene. Take no damage or stagger damage with attack. Oh, deal no damage or stagger damage with attacks. Upon a successful attack, inflict 1 gloom next scene. If the attack was one-sided, inflict 3 gloom instead. Gloom is kind of like Fairy, but different. It's basically, I think it's basically Fairy under a different name. At the start of the scene, gain 1 defense up for every 10% of max HP lost this act. At the end of the scene, if this character has lost more than 10% of max HP, this scene gain 2 defense up and barrier equal to 10% of max HP. That's the problem right there. That's one of the big problems. Let me reread that. At the start of the scene, 1 defense up for every 10%. If the character's lost more than 10% of max HP, this scene gain 2 defense up and bear equal to 10% of max HP. So she will literally get 70 barrier if I do more than 70 damage to her in one scene, which is really fucking annoying. And what that does is it will literally soak up 70 points of damage. Okay. Also, the goal is kind of to stagger her. She inflicts 10 gloom to self if you stagger her, and 1 sleep. I'm hoping I can stagger her ass a fair amount. So let's get started. Oh yeah, also this is the mod creator, I forgot to mention. This is the mod creator's answer to I want my own version of the Crying Children fight for Urban Nightmare. This is your CWR End of Urban Nightmare Abno fight, or Distortion fight. A defensive dice on this page do not clash. Transform them into offensive dice. If all dice on this page lose in the clash, opponent gains 2 haste. I cannot. Target's current die cannot be recycled. On hit, inflict 1 sleep. If target has no sleep, inflict 1 additional sleep. Yeah, okay. If defensive dice on this page do not clash, transform them into offensive dice. If all dice on this page lose in a clash, the opponent recovers 5 HP and stagger resist. I already feel like he has nerfed it because I don't remember these pages having the beneficial effects if they lose in a clash. Inflict 1 lethargy. Recycle this die up to 1 time. Inflict 2 sinking count. If there is no sinking, inflict 1 sinking. If this page loses in a clash, the opponent restores 1 life. Alright, let's fucking go. Four to 9, 1 to 1. 3 to 8, 2 to 5, 2 to 6. Easy. Also, her speed dice literally having a max cap of 3 is insane. Let's go. What is that? 4 to 7, 4 to 9. Scratch that. Forceful gesture. And go. Oh, now we have a problem. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. Okay. That is a 10 to 15. Oh, baby. 2 sleep, 3 lethargy, and 1 and 6 gloom. Alright, how do I unfuck that? I could chance it with Falter. But that's about all I could do. Repressed flesh. Scratch that. Gee. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah. Oh, shit, hang on. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Scratch that. Repressed flesh. Gee. Falter. Falter is going after that. 5 to 13 versus 10 to 15. Holy shit, the room for that to win is actually... the window for that to win is so tiny. And that's getting targeted by that. And that's getting targeted by that. Yep. I mean, hey. Request. One speed die becomes unavailable. At the end of the scene, recover 10% of max stagger resist, including if staggered, and have the stack rounded down. Recover 2 less HP and stagger resist. At the end of the scene, reduce the stack by 1. At the end of the scene, take 4 damage and stagger damage. Upon rolling offensive dice, subtract 1/3 of the stack, rounds down. At the end of the scene, take 1 damage and stagger damage. Upon rolling an offensive die, subtract 1/3 of the stack, rounds down. Gloom 1 gloom. Okay, that's gloom. Who's good? You know what? Put on him. Fuck it. If defensive dice on this page do not clash, transform them into offensive dice. Inflict 3 sinking. Recycle this die up to 1 time. Okay, she hasn't used it yet. There's a specific page she uses that she used when I last played this mod that would just fuck your shit up because of how it worked. That is a 5 to 15. Fuck no. Who has Falter? Bam. And that is a 3 to 8, 2 to 5. Let's see. I'm still relatively early in emotion level. Wait a minute. Every 100 HP. Okay, that's why she hasn't used the page yet. It's every 100 HP. I haven't done that. I haven't gotten her that far yet. Okay. Don't use anything too big. Request a target. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Drag target into the dream. Next scene. Yep. That's the one. Fuck me. Now this can be redirected. And so I'm going to. Also, she is currently unable to take damage this scene, so I should only focus on clashing. Oh, shit. I'm getting another call, damn it. Now we're back. Holy shit. Fucking. People keep calling. Keep getting fucking phone calls. Alright, who would be good? This one. Do it. Flash. And you know what? Fuck it. Do that just to regain light. Let's see, 4911. And then 2 to 6. Yeah, do that. And then do that. And go. Now, this is the important part. See that? I can't do shit. Dreaming 3. Speed plus 20. Unaffected by sleep and gloom. This character may only target or be targeted by characters in the dream. Lasts 3 more scenes. When the dream ends, if this character is not dead, fully recover from stagger and set HP to the value it was at upon entering the dream. This is why there is not a clear. Also the names are all fucking stupid. The Aquamarine Mirage. They're basically a play on color fixer names. Alright, let's see what this shit... Also, you can't even select them directly, which is kind of shitty. You have to select them through their dice. Let's see. Colorful Dream. Speed, dice power +2. Upon losing a clash, give a random non-dreaming librarian that can act 1 strength and endurance this scene. The Aquamarine Mirage. During a clash, if dice on a page this character plays run out before the dice on the opponent's page, move a die from the counter queue to the dice queue. I'm sorry, fucking what? Fully restore light each scene. HP does not fall. This character can only exist in the dream. HP does not fall. So, oh shit. So the way this fight works is the princess will do this, well, more than 4 times, but only 4 of these can exist. She will steadily summon these. And, so this guy now has to survive against... And the princess can, in fact, harm him. This guy now has to survive 3 turns. And no one, I believe... Yes, look at that. No one can attack the dreamer. The dream person. Except the guy in the dream. So, this actually feels kind of bullshit. If the character is not dead, fully recover from stagger and set HP. Yeah, like, it says right here, HP does not fall. So what happens is the princess will summon these one at a time until there's 4 of them. And then, for a few more times, put someone in the dream to fight one of them. If you kill the princess, you resolve her book. However, the dream ends and all 4 of these fuckers show up, and you have to fight them. You have to fight them for real, and they are a pain in the ass. Plus, unless he fixed it, literally the 4th person the 3rd or 4th person the princess summons is bugged as shit. Is bugged to shit, and their combat pages are kind of fucked. And honest, and like, I remember they were incredibly impossible to deal with. So target's current die loses 2 power. 2 pierce dice, 1 to 7. Target's current die loses 2 power to the counter key. Added block die, 4 to 7, and an evade die, 2 to 7, to the counter key. Yeah, these guys are the cancerous part of the fight, not the princess herself. It's really fucking stupid. She will do this once every 100 HP, by the way. So, that's fine. Now is where I'm going to implement. See, I don't want her to lose too much health. So for the next... Because we're still only on, like, turn 2 or 3 already. I'm going to want to hold back a bit, is the thing. That's the core issue. Also, she starts getting way too many dice as this goes on, if I remember right. What was that one? 2 and 9 block. Yeah, that'll be. Wait, no, not that. That'll be fun. And then for that one, I can just do. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. No, do that on that one. Do forceful gesture. Yeah. And now yeah, go ahead and do that and swap. Do that and swap. Do at this point, yeah, fuck it. And go. I am recording, right? Okay. Well, Bloom. She also, once again, she gets defense up. Which is very fucking fun. At least you're targeting 2 separate dice this time. 12 to 24. Why? No, I don't have access to ego shit yet. Fuck. Seriously, why? Scratch that. No. Forceful gesture. Forceful gesture. Falter. Yeah, fuck it. Wrath of Torment. Forceful gesture. See, I have to hold back, but at the same time, it's really fucking hard to do so. When I'm trying to clash, but also keep the light restoration going. Yeah, see, this is the problem. It really fucks my dudes up when she starts bringing in the dream guys. Actually, that would be really good, because she has a bunch of stagger resist. Yeah, she's starting to really ramp shit up now. I mean, I'm doing decent. As long as I can keep this up. Unfortunately, oh no, this guy might be dead. This guy might be dead already. See, you eventually start running out of dudes. I also don't remember, I didn't really take a look when I entered the reception. I don't remember how many floors you're allowed to use. So, whoops. Alright, let's see. 10 to 15. Only way I'm even remotely chancing that is falter. And that's gonna inflict 2 sleep on my ass. Oh, offense up. Yeah, sure, let's see how that plays out. Alright, that's a 2, so use forceful gesture. That's a 2, so use... Shit. The one downside to Chained Wrath. Fuck. It's a 4. Go ahead and use Repressed Flesh. I don't care. Use... Forceful Gesture. Giggy. Yeah. Okay, go to town. It's just for clashing and for the stagger bullshit. Nope, that hit him. Fuck. And... yep. I genuinely fucking hope I can use more than 1 floor on this. I don't remember if I can. And then she uses Rapid Eye Movement again. It is so annoying to clash with those fuckers. Alright, so until the end of this scene, she's not taking any damage, even from Gloom, which kind of sucks. Because the whole point of this fight is to take her down using... The whole point of this fight, kind of, is to take her down using, I guess I'll throw this guy to the wolves. Is to... take her down using a big point of the fight is to take her down using glue by constantly staggering her to get that gloom, to stack that gloom on her, and unfortunately, yeah. Alright, I'm unfortunately gonna have to start using multiple dice now. Potentially. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Use Gigi on that. And... repressed flesh on that. Use Gigi on that. And forceful gesture on that. Don't do anything with the center guy yet. Oh wait, shit, I gotta make sure it's on. Yeah. 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 And he's taking it, so... go. She still takes stagger damage, but again, the gloom doesn't really do anything if she can't take damage until the end of this, until after the end of this turn. I have more dice than you, though, fucker, so... Oh yeah, also, every single one of these, guys, has a different set of pages they use. What is this guy again? Wait, you can do that? You can fucking do that? Since when? Oh, this is a fucking game changer for me. I never knew I could do that. What the fuck do you mean I can do that? What does that say? The prosperous progeny. That's not a color fixer. That's not a color fixer, man. The fucking aquamarine mirage over here. Okay. I hate that she can target you if you're in the dream. I fucking despise that, by the way. And you can't even target her. Like, let me see, let me check. Yeah, you can't target her. She's freely able to target you while you're in the dream, and that's bullshit. Okay. Upon winning a clash, gain 1 breakthrough. Upon losing a clash, inflict 1 shock to a random non-dreaming guest. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure shock guarantees that they roll the lowest on a die. X amount of times. I'm not sure. Upon winning a clash of bursting tremor, inflict 1 feeble and disarm next scene, 10% chance. Losing a clash, increase chance for this ability activated by 10%. Reset the chance on activation, blah 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 blah. Let's just try to survive it. You fucking piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie, one of the mods I'm using is the Red Mist alts, and I haven't gotten that far yet. Last time I played this this game, I had that and a couple of other really late game receptions added, and I just said fuck it and came back later with the Red Mist alts and destroyed this fight. I was really done with it, but I want to see if I can do it. I'm really wanting to see if I can do this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, stay down, fucker. You're already at emotion level 4. By a certain point, you're just not gonna gain regain any light naturally. I hate that. Like, unironically, I think this is worse than the Crying Children fight. Like this is harder than the Crying Children. Okay, Falter. How many of the ones? Not many, what the fuck? We'll do Stay Down on that one. Forceful Gesture. Maybe the counter die can actually trigger on that. So let's try doing this instead, yeah. And then we have these, oh yeah, do Gigi on that. Try to do Gigi on that. And then for you... I want to say for now do nothing with the middle guy. Keep him well and good and ready for a bit. If I can fucking help it. Go. Oh shit, the counter die worked. Stagger damage against enemy with the lowest current HP. Yes, give that to him. And, let me think. No. Solemn Lament. Okay, I think it's I have to stagger him, not kill him. Still has 10 Gloom. Oh, you are targeting him for once. That means... I can do... What do I even have anymore? Blood Dice gain 1 to 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. Deal plus 2 to 7 damage and plus 2 to 5 stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest HP. I think this does mean just the princess will take that damage. Deal plus 3 to 5 damage against the requested target. Get more books when I defeat the requested target. Upon successful blow attack, inflict bind and paralysis. Yeah, okay. So 693 to 611, 3825, 3825, 4911, 4911. Okay. I'm keeping stuff like I'm keeping the ego pages in reserve for a bit. Yeah, let's see what you got. 8 to 21. Jeez. How are you supposed to even combat this shit? I'm gonna be really fucking honest about that. This mod's creator gave like obscenely powerful combat pages to the dream characters. All right, so that's the biggest one, right? To worry about. Go ahead and do Repressed Flesh. Do a Falter. Do Gigigi. Do a forceful gesture. And then do a Gigigi. Oh yeah, I technically there cannot be a clash. Yeah, which one was it? It was that one. It was yeah, it was that one. Okay. Do Gigigi on that. Do Gigigi on that. Do Falter on that. Do Gigigi on that. And then do Repressed Flesh on that. And then Gigigi. Alright, now for you. How the fuck am I doing this? Burst Tremor. Burst Target's Tremor to reduce target's max stagger resist by half the Tremor burst up to 3 times. If no, blah blah blah. When bursting Tremor this scene, inflict 1 Tremor count. Yeah, he has no Tremor, it's fine. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that, though. The best I can think of is to just try to mitigate damage using Forceful Gesture. Fuck it. And then, we'll do Scratch that. And Gigigi. And then, yeah, I think that's good. I think now would be the time to stop fucking around too much. Yeah, you are no longer regenerating life. Ye sinners before the gates of hell. Two tremor count, blah blah blah. Okay. Actually, this would probably be the perfect time to use something like Regret. I almost didn't consider it. Well, I know what to do. If I can stagger you before you even get to do anything, I win. That's what I'm gonna do. Rest beneath the waves. Do not clash. Transform to offensive dice. If all dice on this page lose a clash, the opponent restores 1 life. Consume all targets sinking and sinking count to deal stagger damage equal to sinking consumed times sinking count consumed. There is no sinking on my guys, so fuck you. What's everything else? Everything else is mostly standard. How do I mean, a 6 to 18, use Falter. Four to 9, 1 to 1. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry about that. I hope I can remember what the fuck I was doing, because, holy shit, I left mid-fight. Oh yeah, hopefully that does the trick. It probably won't. Just in case. Oh, there is no just in case. It'll be fine. Alright, that is... I'm gambling on that. Put a giggy. Put a giggy. Put a... Oh, fuck no. Yeah, we're stopping that. And I still kind of want to hold off on you for a sec. Nope, that wasn't enough. Fuck. Ooh. No, that doesn't stop rapid eye movement, sadly. I really wish she would stop gaining more and more and more and more dice. Holy shit. What's this shit? Oh, this one's poise. Okay. That's actually kind of easy to deal with. 3 to 5, 3 to 4, 3 to 5. Double check the passives. Upon winning a clash using a defensive die, gain 1 offense up and defense up this scene. At the end of the scene, this carries 10 plus defense. Combine defense up and offense up, restore 3 light. And blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm just gonna... He'll be fine. And Dark Flame or Coffin? Well, she has way too many speed die for Coffin to make too much of a difference. These guys are only, yeah, they're only weak to Stagger Blunt. This guy's weak to... Yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I mean... I'm gonna be honest, just... Yeah, hit this fucker with repressed flesh. And then a gigi. she's already gonna do that, yeah. Still recording, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, this is a long fucking fight. The stars are very beautiful above the palace walls. Smallest of actions. The voice doesn't look too good. Okay. I feel like I could potentially get this guy down with Wrath of Torment. No, I can't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be sending another dude into the dream real fucking soon. So, do that. Why do I keep getting messages? Alright. Is there anything I should use Falter on? This shouldn't be too big. And once again, leave the guy in the middle alone so that I can use him for dealing damage and clashing where it counts. Yeah. Let's hope this works. Let me just... actually, let me just do this. Really? That didn't stagger him? Are you fucking with me? Alright. Roll the dice. Oh, you are in... Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Alright, what are you? Lost, missing. I'm pretty sure this is what I was talking about before. These are bugged pages that just don't exist and don't have proper ass fucking effects. So fuck, I don't know, man. Just I guess repressed flush that. Gigi, that one. Gigi, that one, I guess. What's targeting that? Do falter on that. So many of these are going through, unfortunately. And I hate that. I legit hate that. Honestly... Yeah, can I get repressed flush? Fuck. There's like 69 damage from being taken. Literally running out of shit to use, though. Yeah. I'm noticing, like, yeah, a lot of the pages now just the 2 to 6 one. Okay, now serious. I don't know if this is on purpose or not. It says Michelle the Empty Girl, so maybe it is on purpose. I'm actually I'm gonna be honest, maybe it is. Let's see. Falter followed by Gigi. That's not good. Literally, we are down to the wire. $70 fucking barrier though, Jesus. Actually, even can barrier still be barrier can still be what? I can't redirect that? Fuck you, I can't redirect that. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't redirect it? I'm down to the last 100 health on this fucking thing. And you're gonna fucking tell me I can't redirect this? That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I could redirect it any other time, but not now. That is the dumbest shit. Fuck it. Scratch that, and go ahead and do that for light restoration. Oh yeah, what is this shit? Upon losing a class, reduce the blah blah. Upon using a comment pages, it has no against sounds vulnerable and tabula rasa this scene. What the fuck does that mean? Also, why do I have this shit now? Swap decks with target next scene. Extend the dream by 1 scene. I would really rather not. Actually, no, yeah, I would really rather not. Fuck you. This is kind of better for me. This not so much. I'm gonna have to just go with that. And then a gig. What other shit ass is happening? Nothing that would deeply impact anything. Well, except for... Go through it again. Oh no, I might want to actually not... Yeah, I might not want to take... Yeah. This... I'm not too concerned about that. The dream should end this turn for him, and then the next turn let's just do it. Oh, look at that, I've already gone through your barrier. That should have staggered you. All right. We're down to the last leg. We're down to the last leg. You can die if I can manage this. I got like 3 motherfuckers in the dream though. Holy shit. Wait, what's this? Mass individual. 4 to 8, 4 to 12. What happens if I just use Tabula Rasa on the princess? That is a very good fucking question I never considered. I don't know if it would go through because of the masked individual, so I might have to just brace myself and say fuck it for now, but how much bullshit's targeting you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to unfuck that. Fortunately, with all the bullshit going on with you, I think you can stagger this motherfucker really fast. Let's go with Repressed Flesh. A Gigi on that. And a Falter on that. And thank my lucky fucking stars that you chose to do 3 separate dice instead of ganging up on one. For this, let's go with Wrath of Torment. No, let's go with Forceful Gesture, Wrath of Torment, and a Geek. Not much else I can do. What's hitting you? Oh, I really don't want that. I really don't want that to hit, but I don't think I have a choice. What am I hitting? Oh, no, wait, no. Lethargy. No, I think Lethargy is that big a deal, so, hit the other thing. Hit the other thing. Yeah, that. Don't let that go through. Do not let that go through. Okay. If I can somehow start getting rid of this sleep status effect, I wonder what happens if I use Tabula Rasa. If I even need to. The thing is, everybody else but him is in the dream, and he doesn't have shit for light, so... Not like I can do anything. Okay. Let's go gambling! Wait a minute. There's nothing I can do about that. He is staggered. He is fucked. Go. That's a lot of fucking sinking. And my best guy is fucking staggered. I was this close. This close to this shit. What do you fucking mean? How? I had everything set up perfectly on the best guy I had. Fuck you, man. Oh no, he's dead. He's got 60 gloom. He's fucked. fucking despise this. Yeah, you didn't nerf your fucking fight at all. Holy shit. But you nerfed it when you nerfed the princess if you use it. That's about all you did. Fuck off. I probably only got that one shot at this too, didn't I? Like, I only got the one floor to use. Also, that didn't actually swap the deck, but it did give me the deck. Huh. Fuck it. Man, fuck you. I hate this. This fucking I am fucked irregardless. Just get it over with. Wow, really? Ooh. Fucking stings. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? It's a fucking cool fight. I love the fight. But holy shit, it's so... that part at the end too. Up until that last 100 points of health, you can I redirected every single instance whenever she tried to drag the center guy into the dream. Not that last time. For some fucking reason, it had to happen to the center guy. Otherwise I would have fucking won that. That is actually bullshit. And you're only allowed to use one floor for that entire reception. I wasn't even planning to win the reception. I just wanted to kill the princess and get the books. Then the dream fuckers would have killed me. This is so stupid. Well, I think I need mall office books now for that. Yep. I don't want to redo that fight. I'm so tempted to restart this game and do like Cheater's Toolkit or actually go Super Fin, but the whole point of this is not to do that. The whole point of this is to do this shit legit. I think the only times in this mod, when I played this like a year ago, the only times I had genuine issues that made me go, what the fuck, were the preset fight to defy death, which was, amazingly enough, a fight that was added to the mod, a preset fight that was added to the mod after I had started playing it in an update. Like, a friend of mine and I was playing through this mod, and we both saw that it got updated and added this preset fight called To Defy Death. That was added even after, it was added to the mod even after the very final preset fight. Progression-wise, it was technically added after that fight was already implemented into the game. I think it's the last preset fight the author actually added to the mod, in fact, was To Defy Death. And that one was fucking weird. Like, I think at that point I was just so fatigued by shit that I just decided to hit the win button on the Cheater's Toolkit for that one. It was that, the Celeste Atlas, which that one wasn't like, it was balls hard for me, but at the same time, the biggest reason was just, like the Princess That Brings Sleep, it was a long fucking fight. It's a preset fight, it's a long fucking reception. And then the Princess Who Brings Sleep. Those were like the three big moments that made me go, that made me just kind of lose the will to continue normally. I hate that shit so much. I don't even want to do these now. I just kind of want to go to Star of the City now. I'm legit a bit annoyed by that. My hope was kind of to... I said this before. There's a bunch of shit in the Princess's book that you can get, and I wanted to play around with that. I'll figure it out. Okay, no, fuck it. I'm powering through this shit. I'm gonna try a different strategy. I have two things about how I did this that I want to change. But I need these books first. Well, that sure as fuck accomplished nothing. First 100, right? Four to 9, 1 to 1, 1 1. That becomes a 3 to 8. I never managed to beat my gift to you with Bulk. hate it when they attack the same die. Most I can do there, I think, is go ahead and use Falter. The name of the game is Survivability. Can she be injured now? Yes. Okay. Don't go in too hard. Try to wait it out a bit. That was part of the problem I had before. Therein lies the problem, just like last time. One of my guys gets got right away. That would have also been helpful if I had had him throughout the fight. Oh right, you just have to survive. When you exit the dream, you regain your health and stagger. I somehow forgot about that applies to your guys as well for some fucking reason. You really just need to survive that. Okay. I'm gonna say this can work. Go. I hate that. I was 2 damage shy of triggering the next threshold. This is really gonna fuck me up now. Yeah, I'm gonna start recording again while I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, so I think I can pull this off. Keyword is think. 6, 9, 6, 10, 4 to 8. 5, 13, 2 to 9, 2 to 8, 2 to 7 counter. The goal is survive 3 turns against this fucker. Get him to use Tabula Rasa to give me his deck with Tabula Rasa, so I can then use it on her. It won't replace her deck with mine with that one, but it will copy her deck to him, and I can then use that to try and inflict sleep on her to seal her dice, and then. Fuck Dark Flame, we're going for the other one, who also seal more of her dice. Also, if I went with that instead, I am positive I could have probably sealed the Dreamer dude's dice and and he wouldn't have died, and I would have won. So let's get it. Alright. Falter. GG. Wait. Falter. And he has counter dice. Multiple counter dice. So he should hopefully be fine. Keyword, hopefully. Oh shit, I think I actually, oh wait, no, I don't think I did. It doesn't matter. Are you about to use it? Fuck no, he's not. Damn it. You gotta be shit. Oh. Mass summation. Alright. We can do this. Tell me you're doing it. Yes! Yes! I don't even need to do anything. I don't even need to do anything with this guy. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, don't do it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. That won't damage me. It'll just swap decks. And that's what I want. Just keep everything off of him. How many attacks are going on him? Wait, what? Oh, another mass summation? Oh, for fuck's sake. Walter. Gee. Rest flash. Falter. Still getting hit with that. Is there anything I can do about it? If he survives, it won't matter. Oh yeah, it extends the dream. Now, can that be redirected? This time it can be. Okay. You're going all out, aren't you? Things aren't looking too good, but I think we're about to change. Just survive one more turn and you can... Oh, shit, hit the desk and you can get out of the dream. Come on, baby! Fuck you, that should have staggered him. Let's go! Use Tabula Rasa on him. Oh, baby, we can make this work. I'm going to sacrifice you, I'm sorry. It's for the greater good. Don't let anything hit him, though. There's only one thing going to hit him, okay. Use Falter on that. Use... what is that? Oh, that's fine. And then, hitting you is... Ooh, I really don't want those to... Yeah, what can we do about that? Can I just, like... That's a 6 to 18, that's a 7 to 13. 7 to 13 is actually easier to do, I think. Let's hit that with that. Since that's what we're doing anyway. And then we're gonna do that. And just be on the safe side. Do that again. This theoretically can work. Sorry, buddy. Why are their dice broke? Why is his dice broke? What the fuck? To sleep. Yes! This is how we're gonna win. We're gonna abuse the mechanics for our sake. What's hitting who? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, that one is one I don't want to be dealing with. Yeah. Gain 1 sleep next scene. Yeah, we are not letting that happen. Okay. Now. You have the light for this. Inflict 2 sleep. I can only use this Do I fucking risk it, though? That is the question. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. So, this is a catch-22. I either take the fucking hit, which will inflict 2 sleep, ceiling die, or I can try to go for, or I can try to go and potentially fail the whole shebang for going whole hog on this shit. Are there any, nothing too big, yeah. What's hitting? That thing? Oh, that's fine. Use Falter on that. Go ahead and use Repressed Flash. And use Gigi. Let that hit him. It won't kill him. He'll be afflicted with sleep, but it won't kill him. Unfortunately, you are getting targeted with a fuck ton of stuff that I can't easily do anything about. 3 different... boom, boom, boom... Oh, that's not a problem. I mean, that's not gonna kill him either, so... Alright. Wait. Oh wait, I fucked up. I'm glad I did not hit yet. I think I fucked up. Yeah, Repressed Flash. Hit that. Actually, no. Gigi hit that. Repressed Flesh hit one of those. No, Repressed Flesh hit that. Oh, no, yeah. So... Repressed Flesh on the Mass Submission. You're still getting hit with 2 of those. I think this can work. So that will inflict 2 sleep. Denial getting completely fucking obliterated will gain 1 sleep. And 2 attacks from you will seal 2 more speed die. Not the best outcome, I don't think I got that ranged attack off, but better than nothing. Now you're still gonna do that, but you're not doing it to him. Which means I get to do this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is that just a preset thing? Then why the bloody fuck? Could I not have done that before? That confuses me. That really confuses me. Why in the previous fight could I have not redirected that rapid eye movement? That's bullshit. Any other effects I can inflict? Sinking count? No. Inflict sleep, inflict 1 additional sleep. We'll go with that. Goodbye. Okay. So, sleep only reduces by 1. Have the stack. Well, it's only gonna, okay. So, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna get hit with, oh, that's completely fine. You'll be fine. I'm basically sacrificing at this point. Okay, 2 sleep, 1 sleep, 2 die, steal. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. And roll it. And wait, consume all targets sinking and sinking count to deal damage. To deal stagger damage. Oh, that's not gonna do shit to me, is it? No, it's not. But I do wanna avoid that. So. It's a nice individual. That. And just these. Can you join in with stay down? Gift to you. Moment of truth. I didn't see anything that said I got a book. If I'm gonna be honest, that worries me. So, by the way, I've gotten this far. Now behold, you're fighting 4 dudes with 200 health and 100 stagger that are using a bunch of fucking pages. A metric fuck ton of shit. This fight is definitely not balanced in your favor. Like, at all. This is not a urban nightmare fight. The crying children is piss easy by comparison. I have effectively lost. This is the end point. From here on out, I am going to be so outclassed that I'm going to die real soon. In fact, yeah. There you go. And there you go. Did I get any books from that? I would have thought. Okay. I would have thought that beating the princess would have Mod author, what the fuck is wrong with you? That is not an urban nightmare fight. That is like end of Star of the City tier in terms for the vanilla game. That is like the kind of shit I would fight at the end of Star of the City. If I had to give a comparison, a power, like just a progression comparison. At the earliest end of Star of the City. What the fuck? I don't even know if I want to pin this to recording now, because fuck it, I'm doing super fat. This is the one time I'm doing this. I know it's Pandora's box I'm opening, but fuck this gay shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Just do it. Fuck this gay horse shit. Fucking Japanese. Doesn't even have English. Yay, I resolved the books of Superfan. Yay. This. I fucking despise this shit. Also, you can just... It just has a bunch of shit if you want to attribute. If you want to attribute it to your other dudes instead. I fucking hate what I'm about to do. I just don't care. It is late at night. I busted my fucking ass trying to do that fight. I am convinced at this point, this is a fight you are not doing before you get to start the city. I will applaud whoever fucking manages that fight while still in Urban Nightmare. Oh, that's not good. The fact that even with something like Super Fen, it's taking me this long to buy it because of this dumb bullshit. actually fucking insane. I have to wait for the sleep to wear off before I can fucking do anything. He nerfed the fucking princess as she is used by you, but he didn't do anything to further balance this fucking fight, so it's at least remotely doable. Wait, I hit the wrong one. Shit. Whatever, let's see. Or he's gonna use tabula rasa, that's fine. It's a really cool fight with a lot of cool gimmicks, but this shit should have been put in Star of the City, not Urban Nightmare. This shit. I genuinely don't care. Whatever, I'm sure the mod creator had a grand vision with this. I don't care. The fact that you have to kill these fuckers to do it. And why does the last one run away? Is that just to mirror the crying children? Fuck this fight. Just give me the fucking books. This shit was so fucking ass. Wait, hold on. In fact, here's a fucking quickie bank. So that book, where is it? Well, in the bag. Oh no, it is here. So you get a bunch of shit for this. I don't know if that not found one is intentional, but yeah. Fuck this shit. Seriously, fuck that. I wanted to look at the others. The whole purpose of this isn't just the princess herself and her sleep shit. It's defensive dice on this page on clash, transfer offensive dice. Draw one page. If users have an available speed dice, gain 3 offensive defense. Inflict 2 sinking count, inflict 1 sinking. Inflict 2 sinking count, inflict 1 sinking. When bursting tremor. That's single use. There's some sinking in here. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Should have come back later with better shit and tried again. I was just really annoyed with that. I was really annoyed with that. But I'm not proud of it, but holy shit, fuck. I think I'm done. Alright, there's gonna be dogs barking in the background. I don't have too busy of a day today, but I do have something I need to do soon. So I will be. This is basically just me getting on here for a little bit to check a couple of things. Okay, so I really didn't want to do that. I'm gonna say this half and half. It is half that I was just having a really shitty day yesterday and wanted to actually just make progress in this. I genuinely spent a lot of my day yesterday in a foul fucking mood because I was dealing with ungodly amounts of bullshit that I really... The best way I can describe it, because I'm trying to keep personal shit out of this, for the most part, is, I guess the way I said it to a certain someone yesterday, everything about this day has just been a fucking disappointment. That is the way I would describe yesterday, which is coincidentally that night would be last night when I did the princess. Well, I was half and half that and half just the princess kind of bullshit. There is almost never in Citywide Revolt, because I played this mod a year ago, there is almost never a moment in this mod that genuinely feels bullshit. Even in later Star of the City There's a progression chart. There's a progression chart. Also not found really makes me feel like that is a bug. I am genuinely willing to believe that the empty... I want to give the benefit of the doubt about the empty girl having pages like that on purpose. But at the same time, it's like, that's a shit-ass page. Also, not getting Tabula Rasa as a reward for it was kind of dumb. Because Tabula Rasa was pretty fucking cool. I feel like obviously he wouldn't do that because it would be too easy to break the game with that, but there's other things you can do in this that make it way too easy to break the game, is the thing. No. You still get some cool stuff though, but yeah. What was I even saying? So, there's almost never anything in Citywide Revolt that feels bullshit. If you go to the mods page, you will see a... Oh yeah, there's probably dogs in the background barking. I can't do anything about that. I actually can't. If you go to the Steam Workshop page for Citywide Revolt, there is a progression chart that shows you roughly where you're meant to take on every fight, every reception the mod has to offer. And to give you an idea of difficulty scaling and progression, I would usually say the only exception to this is Night in the Back Streets, which is very clearly a shitpost. Like, there's no way you can say that's not a shitpost fight. Because you're fighting, not just because of what you're fighting, but because of the reward you get. The reward you get for it is not even anything too overpowered, but at the same time it's really fun to use, and it's very clearly a shitpost, the way it's done. You're very much not meant to do that in Urban Nightmare. You're fighting like 15 sweepers or whatever, and they all keep putting persistence on themselves and each other. It is a shitpost fight. It is not a fight you're genuinely meant to do in Urban Nightmare. I'm sure some insane motherfuckers have, and I commend them. But it's very clear not something you're meant to do in Urban Nightmare. However, outside of that, every other fight in the game, for the most part, has never felt bullshit. Even if you go down the progression to, like, the Star of the City tier shit. And I think for this mod, the author has literally split all the Star of the City receptions in CWR into 4 separate tiers. And even if you go down to, like, the final tier, or stuff even beyond that, entering the very last legs of the game, fights you're meant to do at the very last legs of the game, it still never felt like fights that you could not beat. Even receptions that would take an hour or more to finish, whether they were actual receptions you could bring whatever to, or the preset ones, they still felt like they still had that feel of like, you know, you're meant to be able to beat these. There's a reception at the end of the game in this mod that you're allowed to bring all 10 floors to, because it is that insane. And it still didn't feel bullshit. Because it still did not feel bullshit. It felt doable. Difficult, but doable, and oh so satisfying when you beat it. Even the preset fights are like, you don't even need to bring anything. You're given a preset team. It's you have what you need to win. And for the preset fights, the mod author very carefully crafted them so that yes, you do in fact have what you need to win. And there is a way to win the fight. You just need to figure it out. They are all puzzle fights. The one exception I've seen to this, and that I've experienced in this mod, is the fucking princess who brings sleep. When I last played this, or when I first played this like a year ago, I genuinely gave up doing that in Urban Nightmare, and I think I got as far as I did this time. I beat the princess, the dude, because I remember very clearly, I beat the princess, and the dude showed up from the dream, and I had to fight them. The only thing I misremembered was I could have sworn you could get books from the princess herself. No, you can't. I remember when I first played the mod, I said fuck it, left it alone, and went all the way to Star of the City, like near the end of the Star of the City, and I came back with some really overpowered shit. I did kill like a couple of the dudes, but I still lost. A couple of the dream guys at the end of the reception, I still fucking lost, and I was just like, fuck this shit. And I think I even then I brought Super Fit in the end, and at the very end of it all. I'm not joking when I said this last night. Fuck Urban Nightmare. Princess Who Brings Sleep feels like a reception you're meant to fight at like the tail end of Star of the City, if not a bit beyond that. It just feels like that. Because you're only allowed to bring one floor. One floor. And you have to play by that gimmick, and it's so annoying. I think that reception is probably the only example in this entire mod where I can safely say, no, yeah, that is actually straight bullshit. It's not a shitpost fight like Night in the Backstreets. You're very clearly meant to take it on. Even as early as Urban Nightmare, you're meant to attempt to do it. And be like, and actually think, okay, this has to be doable. Rather than take one look at like Night in the Backstreets and go, oh fuck no, I'm out. But I swear, again, like I said, Night in the Backstreets, if anyone who plays this mod actually beat the Princess Who Brings Sleep without leaving Urban Nightmare, I will be genuinely, I will give them kudos and say, you know what, I bend the knee. You are a bigger fan than I am. You are a more dedicated fucking fan than I am to this shit, because your autism is stronger than mine, because holy hell. My honest opinions on the Princess Who Brings Sleep are, I think her mechanic, when you use it, is busted and can easily trivialize a couple of things if you know how to use her well. I'm willing to believe that it's still busted. I haven't tried it for myself yet, but I'm willing to believe that it's still busted, even with the nerf that I vaguely remember reading about that the creator put in since I last played the mod, like a year ago. However, for how bullshit that fight is, I feel like a better option, personally, just my opinion, would have been for the creator to not nerf it, or go ahead with the nerf that he did, that I vaguely remember reading he did, and do something about the reception itself. Make it so you can bring 2 floors to the reception. Make it so that you can, so that the princess doesn't have the hard limit of 100 HP. In fact, here's a better idea. Don't change the hard limit, or don't make it so she doesn't have the hard limit at all. Just make it so that when you hit 100 HP, that's go through 100 HP that scene. Don't fucking have her become invincible until the end of the next turn. Just have her become invincible for that turn. And then the next turn you can start attacking her and taking her HP down again. Just something. A minor tweak to the reception to make it less bullshit. Even just one simple tweak, like lower the limit of invincibility to that turn, or make it so you can bring one other floor to the reception if the first floor loses. Something like that. And I would say, no, there's no problems with this reception. It is completely doable. Even in Urban Nightmare, you can fucking do it. But no, it's just really annoying. What did you... So, as for what you get from this, let's just mosey on them. I have so many pages to go through, though. Okay. I hate that I can't do that. I can't do the zoom thing. If defensive dice on this page do not clash, transform them into offensive dice. On clash would inflict 2 sinking. If user has unavailable speed dice, also inflict 1 sinking count. See, I read unavailable speed dice, and my first thought is Eugene. On hit, consume all the target's sinking and sinking count, and deal stagger damage equal to sinking consumed times sinking count consumed. When hit, take X stagger damage and lose 1 sinking count. If character has no sinking count, lose all sinking instead. So sinking is stagger damage, since you don't have a sanity mechanic really in this game. If defensive dice on this page do not clash, transform them into offensive dice. On use, draw a page. If user has unavailable speed dice, gain 3 offense up and defense up next scene. On hit, inflict 2 sinking count. If target has no sinking, inflict 1 sinking. 2 sinking, 1 sinking, inflict 2 sinking and 1 feeble next scene. Offensive dice lose X power for the scene. Take X times 3.33% less damage and stagger damage this scene. Defensive dice gain +1 power for every 3 stacks. Okay. Let's see. It should not be hard finding these, by the way. When bursting tremor this scene, inflict 1 paralysis and bind next scene. On use, draw 1 page. On clash, lose. All dice on this page gain +2 power, and on hit, burst target's tremor to deal stagger damage equal to half the tremor burst. On hit, inflict 2 tremor. If target has no tremor count, inflict 1 tremor count. 2 tremor and tremor count. Can be burst to activate various effects. When burst, lose 1 tremor count. If this character has no tremor count, lose all tremor instead. At the end of the scene, lose 1 tremor count. Flow like water. Add a block die 4 to 7 and evade die 2 to 7 to the counter queue. On use, draw 1 page. On clash win, give all allies 1 protection next scene. On hit, inflict 2 sinking count. If the target has no sinking, inflict 1 sinking. Since the my best thought is since the princess who brings sleep, since her minion, since she and her minions focus, she focuses heavily on sinking. One of her minions focuses heavily on tremor, and another focuses heavily on sinking. Another focuses heavily on poise, and then the other is just the one that has all the bugged-looking cards, and Tabula Rasa. I would have genuinely enjoyed having Tabula Rasa to fuck around with. That would have been fun. Single-use combat start. Add 2 pierce dice, 1 to 7. Target's current die loses 2 power to the counter queue. Single use. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a later passive you can get. I'm pretty sure there's a later passive you can get from, I think it's the R-Corp guys, that prevents single-use pages from exhausting. Just verdict. When bursting tremor this scene, inflict 2 tremor. When inflict 1 tremor count. If target has no tremor, inflict 1 tremor. On hit, inflict 1 tremor and tremor count. Burst target's tremor to reduce target's max stagger resist by the tremor burst. That actually sounds really fucking good, and like something I could put on import. Wasn't there another, like a 2 cost? The one with the hammer in the picture? Or am I being fucking... No, I don't think you get that one. Or maybe it's not a one. Maybe it's not a 2 cost. Alright, what else do we got? Oh no, it's this one, yeah. Then you have these 0 cost. I'm convinced this is not, that this is actually just a bug. Nightlight. If defensive dice on this page do not clash, transform them into offensive dice. Restore 1 light if user has unavailable speed dice, draw 1 page. Inflict 1 sinking, recycle this die up to 1 time. Man, there is some shit that I feel like Eugene could make out like a bandit with. Just by virtue of her having an unavailable speed die. Comet Star, add a blunt die 1 to 5 on hit, inflict 1 sinking. If target has no sinking count, inflict 1 sinking count to the counter queue. On use, restore 1 light. Inflict 1 sinking count. If target has no sinking, inflict 1 sinking. So, blunt die 1 to 5 to the counter queue. Resonant Strike. When bursting tremor the scene, deal 3 bonus damage and stagger damage. On use, restore 1 life. Inflict 1 tremor count. If target has no tremor, inflict 1 tremor. Inflict 1 tremor count. If target has no tremor, inflict 1 tremor on Clash 1. Now. Also, I kind of wonder if I could try to mix that with Benedetto for sinking. Some sinking shit with Benedetto. I mean, I could try. Speed 2, Night of Dreams. Upon a successful attack, inflict one of the following statuses next scene. 1 sinking count, 1 gloom, 1 tremor count, 1 lethargy. If attack was one-sided, the effect activates twice. At the start of the scene, gain 1 defense up for every 10% of max HP lost this act. At the end of the scene, if this character has lost more than 10% of max HP, this scene gain 2 defense up and bury equal to 10% of max HP. Does not change resistances while staggered. At emotional level 4 or above, gain access to a special combat page. And everything's normal, endures blunt damage. Also, decent health, decent dice, decent stagger. Combat pages. There's at least like 3 or 4 that are, exclusive. Okay, Sweet Dreams. This is an on-play. Page's effect immediately takes place when slotted on a speed die. Target restores 2 light and draws 2 pages. Give target 1 sleep this scene and re-roll the target's speed dice. I feel like you could just use this on an enemy. You're clearly meant to use this on an ally. I feel like you could use this on an enemy. This is the one that I usually prefer. For her. My gift to you. Ranged page. Does not exhaust. On use, gain 4 defense up and 1 sleep next scene. On hit, inflict 2 sleep, 3 lethargy, and 6 gloom. 10 to 15 pierce. And then the gift from the princess who brings sleep, mass summation, 10 to 15. Can only be used on and after the 4th scene. This page is exhausted on use and returns to hand after 4 scenes. If an enemy has sleep, gain 1 sleep and 2 endurance next scene. Inflict 2 sleep, 3 lethargy, and 6 gloom on hit. On miss, inflict 2 gloom and defense down to self this scene. So I feel like I could do some shit. Let's start with Benedetto. So Stolen Enlightenment is really good for the focus shit. Weight of Knowledge? No, I don't need 2 of those. I remember bitching about that before. Illuminate Thy Vacuity. On use, restore 2 light. So the thing about Illuminate Thy Vacuity is Thy Vacuity is a 2 cost. So you're effectively meant to use this to offset that and restore the 2 light thy vacuity will use up. Restore 2 light. If played on the speed die with the highest speed, gain 1 focus. I'm going to take Soaring off of Eugene, potentially, depending on that. Oh, gain 1 focus this scene. On discard, gain 1 protection this scene and draw 1 page. On use, discard a page with the highest cost, gain focus equal to its cost next scene. This die cannot be recycled. On Clash Win, gain barrier and stagger barrier equal to the difference of the dice rolls. Okay. Time to write my legend. While this page is in use, gain 4 haste and focus next scene. If played on the highest speed die with the highest speed, also gain 4 focus and protection. I'm gonna need to do a bit of experimenting with that. Hang on a sec. What was this? Yeah, throw that in temporarily, just to have max pages. We're going to experiment because I do like Benedetto and I do like the Diachi stuff. Oh shit! I didn't mean that deselect that. Oh, speed dice slot +2. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... On use, restore 2 light. If played on the speed die with the highest speed, gain 1 focus this scene. On use, boost the max value of the offensive dice on this page by half the user's focus, up to +3. 3 to 6, 3 to 7, on hit recover 10 stagger resist. That's actually insane. That is actually really good for stagger resist. So you recover light, you gain 1 focus if it's on the highest speed die. Huh. Alright. Okay, excruciating. While this page is in use, add study to hand. On use, discard 2 pages of the lowest cost. Gain focus equal to their combined cost next scene. If played on the speed die with the highest speed, also gain that much focus this scene. Inflict 4 sinking count if target has no sinking. So yeah, again, this it's very much meant for sinking. On use, draw 2 pages. Inflict 2 sinking count. Okay. So, discard 2 pages with lowest cost. Gain gain focus equal to combined cost next scene. If played on the speed die with the highest speed, gain that much focus this scene. I don't know, maybe soaring isn't the best way to go. Because it might fuck me up. Unless I decide to use it on the other... Can you even do that? I mean, I'm genuinely curious. Hold on a second. You can play them out of order. You can play them out of order, okay. So soaring might actually be good on Benedetto. Let's just go with that. Wait, what? Oh. I forgot to turn that on. Right. Let's just go with that and see if I can get... So just to be clear, That's syncing, draw 2 pages, discard 2 pages with the lowest cost to gain focus. Gain that much focus. This scene, if played on the highest speed. Acuity, recover stagger resist, boost maximum defensive distance, page with half the user's focus, up to +3. Gain 1 focus if on the highest speed die. That's actually pretty bitchin'. Okay. Restores light. Alright. Now I just need to see about time to write my legend. I feel like I want 1 less illuminate, by the way, though. Alright, while this page is in hand, add end to hand. Gain 4 haste and focus next scene. If played on the highest speed die, also gain 4 focus and protection this scene. Again, I feel like soaring is really useful there. Inflict 2 sinking and sinking count. Alright, so what is end? On use, discard a random page and draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. On hit, target may only target the user next scene. So it's just a really good attack with page draw. And this is a really good attack with syncing. It also gives you 4 focus next scene and 4 haste to help set you up for the enemy for the target only attacking you next scene. Okay. Forgot, what does focus do again? Oh, let's find out. I think it was like counter dice. Increase the power of counter dice by 4, yeah. Come on. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get yeah, I love the barrier effect on Fixated Study as well. I'm trying to get... Oh, with the highest cost and gain focus next scene, yeah, and I discarded the 4 cost. That's actually insane. Oh, even if it's one-sided, you gain barrier equal to 0, the difference of 0 and the dice roll. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, this is yeah, no, this is actually good. Can I please get the fucking 2 cost to show up? And yeah, barrier doesn't go away until you take damage. It doesn't go away. I swear to fuck. I know I took 1 off and reduced it to 1. Let it fucking show up. Fine. Is it just not there? Fuck it, I guess. I guess just fuck it. I just wanted to double check the 2 cost page. So, having 2 fixated study is actually good. Oh wait, no, I removed it entirely. What? I thought I only removed 1 weight of knowledge. That's fucking weird. No wonder it didn't show up. What the hell? Discard a page with the lowest cost, gain focus equal to its cost next scene. If played on the speed die with the highest speed, gain that much focus this scene. Yeah. So, I'm officially going to set Benedetto up with sinking, right? Yeah. Sink into oblivion. So these become offensive dice. 3 to 7, 4 to 7, 5 to 7. Sinking, 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 and feeble. Draw 1 page. If user has an available speed dice, gain 3 offense up and 3 defense up next scene. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be using that for the draw page effect, but I'll definitely insert it in for yeah, if they do not clash. Actually, if I just look at everything overall... yeah, there's dead water, but that's kind of ass compared to where I'm at now. Okay. Oh, yeah, add a block 4 to 7 and evade 2 to 7 die to the counter cube. I feel like this is if I mix the sinking from Princess with the stuff Benedetto can that the Dici can use with Benedetto, I could make something really good. I'm keeping at least 1 fixated study. Restore 2 light. Yeah, get rid of 1 of those. Gain +2 max light capacity for the next scene. At the start of the next scene, spend 2 focus to restore 2 light. That's good for emergency light restoration. But at the same time, I feel like I would be better off spending a page just keeping up my light instead. I'm gonna go with 1 flow like 1. Add a blunt die 1 to 5 on hit, inflict 1 sinking. If target has no sinking, blah blah blah. On use, restore 1 light. This adds that die to the counter cube though. I don't know. Transform, restore 1 light on use, unavailable speed dice, draw 1 page. I want at least 1 sink into oblivion. Inflict 2 sinking. That looks like it could be fun to use, but I mean, I'm sure I'll figure something out for this, but right here I kind of want these. Okay. Below like water. I'm going to remove... No, not that one. Discard a page with the highest cost. See, I need to mix and match my discard effects. If the character discards a page, draw a page. Page 1, page 2, page 2, page. Draw one more page at the start. Hanafuda and Mika. Go ahead and remove bottom deal off of the fourth guy. I'm gonna go with margin and bottom deal. Margin will almost never actually trigger because it would be difficult to exhaust your entire hand unless you keep discarding shit, but bottom deal will help out, and margin will be a good emergency buffer. Now, if only I could get another stacking the deck without taking Hanafuda off my M-Corp guy. Okay. So, going by this, Weight of Knowledge doesn't actually involve sinking. Discard a page with the lowest cost, gain focus equal to its cost next scene. Also gain that much focus this scene. Yeah, but my lowest cost might include a 0 cost. Or it could just be a 1 cost for all. Yeah, also, who has soaring? I think Eugene does. Yeah, take that shit off. I'm gonna try something here. I guess I can't have Benedetto with stacking the deck as well because of this. Yeah. Now, just because weight doesn't do sinking of knowledge might, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. Just let's see. Okay, restore 2 light. On discard, draw a page. Discard a page for the highest cost. I'm keeping at least 1 flow like water. Get rid of Waterblade and put Sink into Oblivion. Unused draw page. Draw page if these are unavailable speed dice. Never mind about that one. But unused draw page. Add shit to the counter queue. Discard page with highest cost. Draw page if you discard it. Restore 2 light. Do I really give a shit about Stolen and Light? Or would I be better off putting something else in its place? Well, for starters, how many pages do I have that involve lowest cost? Excruciating. I could have sworn there was one other one. I'm probably thinking of Weight of Knowledge. So, 2 pages with lowest cost. And gain focus equal to their combined cost next scene. Alright, good. So, I have page draw. What about light regen? I mean, Illuminate has that. Stolen Enlightenment can help. I guess this might be a decent setup? Question mark? The only way I can figure that I would be able to figure that out is to try and put it to the test in a serious fight. Alright, now for the princess. I'm absolutely putting 3 of those in, and there's a reason for that. Target restores 2 light, draws 2 pages, give target 1 sleep this scene, reroll target speed dice. I feel like I could combine that with Benedetto. What was the effect again? If there's an unavailable speed dice, gain 3 offensive up and defense up next scene. That's about it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I could try to combine that for now. And then I need some good page draw and light gain. So let's go with Pierce. Light. Restore 1 light. Restore 1 light unhit. That's weird. Oh, I was thinking of Sparking and Dimming Spear, yeah. A bit top-heavy, but the whole point, whenever I'm using the princess, is inflict sleep as much as and gloom as much as possible. To fuck the enemy up. In fact, there's a Star of the City reception I did when I last played, where I set her up with a 3-3-3 setup, using the Incorp guys. I explicitly gave her all Pierce, I think. I gave her three of a nail-focused page that restored light, 3 of a nail-focused page that drew pages, and 3 my gift to you for inflicting sleep. And I would use her to stack more nail with the rest of my Incorp dudes, while also afflicting sleep on guys. So, I don't know what passes I genuinely don't know what passes I would give to this one. I would have to do, mainly because I'm kind of in a rush now, because I'm running out of time. But I'm sure I'll figure something out. But these two are going in the same team for now. I'm sure I can work this out. I'm sure I can make this really good. In fact, I would dare say, just remove this person and put the princess and Benedetto in like a 5-man team with 3 in-core page 2s. Alright. There's some other stuff I wanted to look into. And I want to rework Hod's team and actually do her realization. So we've spent so much time in Urban Nightmare, holy fuck. Well, no longer bullshit cheating. We're shelving Superfin. I'm going to do these two next. I'm going to set up that team I just mentioned. I'm going to do these two, and then we'll go from there with this shit, and then finish the Crying Children.